Welcome along. Just bear with me a second while I set up. Okay. We have a contract to do. We're going to plough straight into that, and then we'll worry about getting our fields properly fertilised and stuff. While we're here, can we hop over this fence? Check out this field. Okay, we need some fertiliser on here. We might as well set that off on a giant's worker. Hey Ronnie, welcome in. I'm alright mate, how are you? I'm just going to hit go and see what he does. Should just put the right amount down, theoretically. Looks good on the mini map. Cool. Let's hop into the tractor for the hoe. I will do nicely. I think field 109 is up at the top. Oh, it's quite big, this one here, okay. Go past the sheep. Whoa, 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 mind the eggs. Gonna have to move those eggs as well. Have to go round that field, I reckon. You're on 4X map on your PlayStation, Ronnie. Have a guess. Which way are we going? FS19. Oh, Sussex. Nice. Good choice. Good choice. I'm so going the wrong way, aren't I? Oh no, just have to cross the railway track again. That's fine. Got the horse map, got the chunky tyres. Yeah, I love Sussex. I was on that for, must have been a good 6 months. And we're off. Hang on, if I flick out of it, come back in. 926. Great looking machine. Proper 80s style tractor, I love it. And I like the chunky front wheels, they almost look too chunky. And it's Fendt colours. So it's fed grey wheels and fed red. I've got about 6 of these this far. Brilliant. We're going to spend some money today. I know you guys like it when I spend money. Buy the land first, because that increases your assets and therefore increases the amount that the bank will lend. And then we're going to get a spinach harvest. We need a spinach harvest by harvest time. It's not crucial to get it today. But we do need 2 more fields today, or tomorrow, as in March too. One for carrots and one for parsnips. How you do? Welcome in. How you doing, Boo? Yeah, I'm still not 100%, but I'm definitely on the mend. So yeah, I thought I'd give it a go, see how I get on. Went out for lunch round at my mum's today, and I ate too much, which doesn't help. Well worth it though. Glad you're well. So I'm about to bite the bullet and buy a 4K monitor. I'm looking at an Alienware one, and also I'm looking at a Samsung one. I want an OLED one if I can afford it. If not, it'd have to be a mini LED, which is... that's not bad. I think the one I want at the moment is a mini LED. Colours are good on it, no doubt about that. I've got this build. I think I put a picture up as a post ages ago. Still haven't finished it. All I've got to do is connect the fans up, and it's ready for its first. I think it's ready to turn on. Hoping if I get a 4K monitor, it will give me the incentive to crack on and get it done. And it does run. Well, Sussex Farm always was. I mean, considering how little memory it used, always was a great map. I mean, I'm not unhappy with the way my picture looks now. It looks okay. Probably why I've been so slow to finish this build off. One grass field that needs lime on it. Now run out of alfalfa. The sheep are okay for food. Run out of hay, so we've got no TMR. But April, 1 month's time, we should have alfalfa and hay ready to harvest. So I'm thinking we're going to get away with it. Fingers crossed. Otherwise, I'll have to buy a load of bales, which is obviously not very efficient. If anything, rather expensive. Hey, John Brook, what an honour. Welcome in, sir, and how are you? How's the go-karting going? Oh, it's good to hear, John. Good to hear. Yeah, I think I'm going to actually put this on a worker, and I think we might do some line ourselves. It might be a bit more interesting, as you guys have watched me on the hoe many a time. So I don't think you've ever seen me line the field though. So we'll do that. Put him on the worker. Off you go. He's good. Let's find the line. Now this chat's finished. Take him back. Fill him up. Bound to be more fields that need fertilising. Hold of our liquid fert from here. Lovely. Got a trailer over there, I must remember that. That's because I haven't built the sheds yet. Here we go. This is what I'm looking for. Yo, Andy, welcome in. How are you, mate? Good to see you playing earlier. So you managed to sort FS out, have you? I think this field on the left here. Yeah, it needs nitrogen, look. Now, it needs about 80 kilograms a hectare. Not sure that the slurry will put that much down. I think it's more like 60 slurry. But we do have a lot of slurry in stock, so maybe send them out twice if need be. Like we'd put them out now and then after a growth stage send them again. Doesn't seem very efficient, but do have a lot of slurry, or rather digestate, in stock. So much that I'm thinking of selling some actually. And the field we're going to line also needs fertilising. Maybe we'll send the slurry up there first. Said that, I do have 2 slurry spreaders. Also have the old flashers on, hey? And as I'm driving, let's treat ourselves to some more horsepower. Normally I'd just let the worker do it on this one, but park up the old New Holland. We'll step into the big boy. Here he is. Flashers on. The horrid LED ones. Much further ones that go round and round. Oh, yes. And I believe there's lime in both of these productions, so we'll empty this one first. Right, we're off to my brand new grass field, which hopefully will stop us running out of hay every year. I mean, if worst thing comes to the worst, that field in there, that might become a grass field. Slightly dodgy though, being inside the railway track with multiple harvests a year. Probably better to leave it as a single harvest crop there. Maybe we can make this one on the left grass here, if need be. Once you get into thousands of animals, especially with a PMR production that uses 2-to-1 hay, it does actually seem to get through a lot of hay. Right, let's do this on worker assist. Perfect. I think we'll start with the headlands. I mean, the nice thing about PF is it doesn't overspray. Like, once you put it down, it won't put more on top of it. So, yeah, that's cool. Turn this thing on. There we go. But it's on. I can see it going on the ground, but it's not squirting out. I have had trouble with this thing before. Normally it keeps squirting when you fold it up. But anyway, it's on. And it's going down, so we are putting a bit down. Oh, well, that's what's happening. It doesn't need a lot, obviously. It's only putting it down where it needs it. Maybe I got it wrong. Hang on. Maybe it doesn't need. I'm in the wrong field, aren't I? It's fine for lime, look. It's nitrogen it needs, which is the slurry. Yeah, no point in continuing with that. Right, we'll put this away then and grab a slurry tanker and do some of that then. We might as well top this up. Get rid of those lines wherever it goes. I'm sure there's a field that needs lime. But if we're going to stick it on a worker, let's put it back on the New Holland anyway. Then it keeps this tractor available for me. Yeah, no harm done, John. Let's have a quick look at this field. No, this feels good. Have a quick look at this field while I'm passing. Yeah, this one's pH is okay in the main. I think we'll leave it. Don't have skinny tyres anyway. Not on anything man enough to tow this. fairly sure we got another field to lime, so I'm actually just going to dump this here. I think it'll be out of the way here. Let's have a look. Actually, they don't look too bad. This is the pH values. It actually looks like they're all okay. If anything, this one's slightly short, but it's close enough that, to me, it doesn't really warrant doing it. And that's going to use 100,000 litres of lime easy. I think we'll leave it till next harvest, this one. I mean, it's a brand new field to me, so the environmental score is not going to be brilliant. There's nitrogen bad, but pH is good. That's the main thing. The nitrogen's furt. We'll sort that. Well, it says bad, but we got too much, I think. Mind you, according to this, the pH value is quite bad, look. Maybe, being a new field, we should do it. And it's okay. Not red, it's in the orange. Expected yield is 116% out of 125. To be honest... Ah, look, there's a big load of red here. Right, that sold it on me. I think we'll do it. Right. Get the big boy in action then. I normally just put lime on the worker, but as everything is in control, we're just waiting on the rollers to finish. I do have another field to buy, but don't forget we've got March 2 as well. Get all the jobs done. I'm only playing on half speed. It's so nice to be back in spring. I thought I'd do a lot of the jobs myself. And once we get to harvest season, it is so hectic. As we do own, certainly over a quarter of the map now, maybe a third. Being a 4x map, that is quite a lot of land. No, Ronnie, well, I've got it on my PlayStation, but my PlayStation, I haven't even turned on since I got the PC. I haven't got it on PC, Ronnie. I've only got FS25, actually, on PC. And a million other games. Things like Soviet Workers and Resources, Soviet Republic. What a game that is. Proper game. Even the mighty Fenk gets thrown around by this trailer. I think we might... Oh, do I want to wait for the roller to finish? It would make the field look better, wouldn't it? I think we can afford to wait for the roller to finish, so we'll park up here for now. We'll hop into the New Holland. And we'll grab a slurry, and we'll go and slurry that grass field. Pretty sure that grass field. This one here. I put it on nitrogen. Yeah, it's that one. Doesn't need a lot. Just needs a tickle. Being grass. hopefully only a couple of tanks. And let's fill him up. Off we go. Should have the big tractor on this, but anyway, these have managed in the past, and it's not that far away. Hey McGarrett, welcome on. Donkey, welcome in, and welcome in Donkey's raiding people. Donkey Raiders, what an honour to be raided by Donkey. Eeyore, eeyore. I know, it never gets old. Welcome, welcome Raiders. And how are you all? I hope you're all well. Donkey, are you in yet? He's probably shutting down. How did the stream go? Oh, I love it. Ah, there's Donkey. Yeah, how was your stream, mate? I hope it all went well. Hope you got all the jobs done you meant to get done. Get the train's not coming. I think I'm gonna add another headland actually. Almost the whole field then. Right, how do we turn this thing on? I've so forgotten how to do this. Shows how long it is since I've been playing. Turn on slurry. That's B I want. Oh, it's on. Okay. Oh, it doesn't look right. Doesn't look right. Oh, I get it. It's in 2 bits, I keep forgetting. Yeah, we're good. We've made it. Charles, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, I'm glad the snow's gone. Oh, you're talking real life. Right, we are putting slurry down, peoples. Actually, manually as well. See it on the mini-map, if you can't actually see it, hiding in the grass. Oh, it's going to take a few loads. I might get bored of this. Alright, I'm going to persevere. We're going to get this done manually. I could have a truck bring the Hurry over here though, so I don't have to drive so far to fill up, couldn't I? I think we'll do that. Let's find a truck. Come on, find a truck. Okay. What field are we working on? Ah, don't tell me it hasn't got a spot. Doesn't. It's a brand new field to me, you see. We're going to have to make a spot. Okay, we'll do that. We'll come back to this. So I'm just going to make a auto drive spot next to that field. We're going to need it in the future anyway. We might as well just grab the fastest vehicle I've got, my posh Land Rover Defender here. And we'll head over there and do that. If I can remember how to do it, this could be verging on funny. I didn't play the game for about 3 months, so I have forgotten. Right. Go like that. How do I start recording? Oh, easy, there's a record button. Ah. Right. Start here. Recording. We go onto the edge of the field. Go along a little bit. We'll put a point there. Create a target. Oh my god, I've forgotten the field number. Hang on. What is the field number? That 98, I can't read it. Okay, it's 98. I hope so. 98. And we'll carry on. Should still be recording. Ah, dang. Is it recording? I can't tell. Right, stop recording. That, go to there. And also, that can go to there. Oh, come on. Maybe not. Let's start recording again, it's easier. Just so we can go out both ways, yeah? That can go to there. Stop recording. And we need to make sure we can get in. this way as well. Start recording here. And we'll ski round. And that will do. Let's link that to there. Right, job done. You can go and disappear. Cool. Double check I got that right. My favourite farm truck is the MAN TGS. If you mean small trucks, I quite like the one that looks like a Toyota Hilux. I don't know what it's called. But I've got it sitting in my pig barn. Farmland 98. We actually got that right. Wow. Okay. We're going to hop into the truck. Why are you going this way? Anyway, that's up to him. Cheers, Farmer Donkey. Here we go. Right, your job is to pick up and deliver. Pick up from... Let's empty out the biogas plant. Biogas plant, digestate, load. Deliver to brand new field 98, which I'm going to move into the right section. 98, we'll grab that and put that into the right section. Right, you're going to 98 to unload. Go. Going to be digestate. Right, off you go, sir. And we will get back to our job. Right, that wasn't too bad. This is my favourite truck. International Series 200 old school. Just think it looks cool. And then my favourite big truck was the one we're just in. This is quite nice though, the old Mercedes Sprinter. Really powerful, it's really fast. Okay, he's getting there eventually. Going round the houses. Here we... No. I was about to say here we go. But we are looking for this good chap. Okay. Right, we should be good. Should be going. Oh, come on. Why isn't it going down? Do we have to turn on the slurry tanker as well? Possibly. Right, they're both on now. Why can't the truck reach 98? Hang on. Well, it's filled up. Let's just sort this out. What have I done wrong? I know all this works. Pretty sure it all works. Let's just try again. No, so it's something where I've just made the course. I've done something wrong up at the other end. I probably haven't connected something. can't even get there from here. So, yeah, it's definitely something I've done. Normally is something I've done, to be honest. Right, what is wrong with this? It all looks pretty good to me. It can go from there. What is the issue? Can it go from there? Yeah. Where's the break in the... All looks good. Maybe there's something broken at the junction, but I'll be surprised. I haven't touched any of this, or not on purpose. I might have spammed some buttons. That is the only doubt. That all looks pretty good to me. I can't see what the problem is. Get past the junction. Hit go. See what happens. Can't reach 98. Why? Why not? I just can't see what the problem is. I still can't reach it. Right from here. Can't reach it from here either. Right from here. Sorry about this, guys. Just can't work out what's wrong. It's going to be something really stupid when we discover it. That is for sure. From here. Oh. We are narrowing it down. One of these arrows has got to be going the wrong way or something. Right from here. No. I do not understand. But I haven't changed any of this. This has been here since day one. Right from here. Can't do it. Maybe it's just something as simple as moving this. Oh, look. Look. It's not connected. Well, that would do it, wouldn't it? There's always something simple. Right, off you go. Do your worst. Yeah, we're good now. Which allows us to carry on with the job in hand. He might have to turn around that truck because I think I set it off past the relevant dot, but I'm happy. Right, we're off. Back in business. Hey, freight train, welcome along. Yeah, it's always something simple, isn't it, Farmer Donkey? I mean, I knew it would be, but you still got to look for it. And sometimes the only way is to go along the route. Bye-bye, signpost. Yeah. Okay, truck's coming back. Timing's quite good, actually. I do like the way the mini-map shows where you've been. Especially when you have to go and refuel. Or reload, rather. It's really easy to get back. Obviously my turning around didn't work so well. I'll have to do that in a minute. Right, we are out. We're folding up, hopefully. And we're waiting for the elusive truck. Here he comes. And excellent, it's just doing it. Don't even have to press a button. Yeah, I've got one of those, you know those square tanks that take 60,000 litres, Farmer Donkey. I normally use those if it's a bigger field or further away. But this isn't that far from the farm, so this will work fine. Right, now that has emptied himself. He should go off and get some more. Is he going to turn around? No, so I've got that wrong. The turning around thing. It's obviously not connected. should probably sort that out. Have a look. Yeah, that is... No, that should work. Why? Well, maybe there's a dot missing. Oh, I know what it is. I can see. No, I can't. Oh, yes, I can. And we move that dot just past that one, then it will pick up that dot before that one, and it should make the turn. That's good enough for me. Okay. Right, let's carry on. Unfold. We'll scoot over, and thanks to the mini-map, we know exactly where to start. Yeah, I mean, in FS22, you couldn't move it if it was full. Unfortunately, obviously, Giants have skimped on loads of things in FS25. You can move it with it full. But I play as though you can't. But yeah, the square one. When you're not meant to be able to move those when they're full. They haven't even got a lid, so... Not... And we're off. I think. Are the numbers going down? Yep. We're good. Yeah, so I don't move them when it's full because you used to not be able to. It's just like lots of things the later version of the game they've done various things to reduce writing more script, I think. For example, the spinach on the second harvest. It says it needs ploughing. I mean, how on earth can you plough it when it's just regrowing in the ground? But they're not going to rewrite that just for one crop, are they? That's why you get 30% less yield on your second spinach harvest, because it needs ploughing. Or 15%, whatever the penalty is for ploughing. Anyway, this will keep the cows fed. Be ready for harvest next month. Oh. So we should see the truck coming back, hopefully. Hopefully it's at the biogas plant, filling up. Unless I've left a belt in the way or something. I don't think I have. Yeah. Thing is just to play as though, you know, it's how it should be. Like, don't move it if it's full. first headland done. Trucks coming back. All going to plan quite nicely. Here he comes. I needed a point here anyway, because when I get the forage wagons going, obviously picking up the hay, I need a point to home in on. And we're filling up. And hopefully the truck will now turn around, hopefully. I'll move that dot. Right, are you going to turn around? No. Oh. No, he doesn't like it. Right, we'll investigate the dots again. I mean, it's not a big deal. It's only turning around up there, but I'd rather it turned around here. Right, that's good. Ah, there we go, look. We are not connected. Right, that's good. I think we'll trust it that it's okay now. Fantastic. Yep, slurry's going down. Truck's going back. Well, that's a map-based thing, Farmer Donkey. But yeah, admittedly, the Giants maps should be more on the case with that. For example, on this map, actually, the slurry from the animal farm and digestate are actually comparable with if you had to buy liquid fert. It's actually not bad. Downside is you don't get so much when you sell it. So, swings and roundabouts. But on this particular map, it's okay. You can actually buy slurry and digestate from the animal dealer, and you're not wasting a ton of money if you put it on your fields. But you are correct, definitely. I mean, for example, the pricing of... Well, I suppose it's fair enough now because we've got these productions that make TMR. But in the old days, like in FS19 and stuff, if you made TMR, you could make a fortune selling it. Because it, you know, you had to make it yourself. I ran many a farm, like a TMR farm, literally, even when I didn't have animals. just selling the stuff. It's just not worth it now. It's TMR's just too cheap, if you like. It used to be a premium product. It's not anymore. It used to be as expensive as pig food, basically. I mean, I get why they did it, because people wanted to feed their cows TMR, and so they just made it cheaper so people could buy it. Yeah, the seasons on FS19, that was great. The amount of times I got my hay almost done and then it rained on it. On Sussex Farm. Incentive to use... Well, you're still getting the fertiliser bonus. I mean, there's no incentive to roll fields with PF. There really isn't. You get less than 1% with PF for rolling. I mean, the only reason I'm rolling is I've got time and it looks nice on the map. But from a financial point of view, there's no point in rolling fields with PF. And actually, even without PF, rolling fields is just not economic unless you stick to the cheap rollers that cost you like 8,000. And even then, it takes ages to get that 8,000 back. But you spend 100,000 on a roller, you've got to do like 50 million's worth of crops to get your money back. It's just not worth it. I mean, there's loads of the economics that aren't right, but at the same time, it's not bad. I mean, we can see what we're getting for the slurry. Here, my yield potential is 123 I'm going to get. And if I wander over to a bit that's not been fertilised, yeah, we're down to 112%. And over here we're up to 123. So I'm basically getting 10% for putting this slurry down. So it's well worth it, 10%. And let's give Farmer Donkey a little present. Okay, Charles. Yeah, I mean, PF is really leaned towards having direct drill. Oh, I'm wasting it. Hang on. Didn't think I got to the end. Maybe I did. Oh, here we go. Yeah, no worries. Least I could do, mate. I think you're the first person who's raided me since I've been back. And it's probably something I should have done ages ago anyway. To be honest. I actually think precision farming is so much better in FS25 than it was in FS22, but I'm one of the few people who do think that. I think I've been down this line. There it is. Oh, I made a mess of that, haven't I? Thank God for the little mini-map, otherwise I'd be well and truly lost. I don't think they are, Farmer Donkey. I think the smaller channels have to turn it on. I believe. You can certainly get it at 500, but I haven't checked, but maybe we could ask someone to look who's got less than 500. I always thought as long as they turned it on in the settings, it was okay. Right, we are going to go along this line here, it looks like. Yeah. Welcome back, Benji. And the truck should be back, hopefully. Good timing. I mean, despite my sub count, I'm really starting again, Donkey, as far as views and stuff go, because I took 2 or 3 or 4 months off, and YouTube aren't pushing my channel like they were. So yeah, it's really handy you've done a raid. Fantastic. So think of me as a small channel, because I am. The numbers don't tell the whole story. Yeah, that's true. You can't actually redirect to someone until you get to 500. Yeah, fair enough, donkey. Well, it worked. People came in. You've obviously got a following who believe what you say, which is cool. At least the truck can work out where it's going. I think what happened when I made the course to this point, the reason it didn't work is I haven't got it on auto connect. I think this is the line we're on. Yeah, simple things, hey? Yeah, I highly recommend this map if you want to use slurry and buy it. It's actually one of the few maps where it's properly priced that you can do that. I have got one massive field that needs but or digestate, but I'll probably automate that and I'll use 2 slurries. I'm thinking I should wait until there's a growth stage so it knows how much to put down. Pretty sure I've got the sensors on the tractor. I think it's those things on the wing mirrors. Yeah, it's got the sensors, look. So the reason why I use this particular tank for the slurry is it takes the same amount as the tanks that the truck has. So it always works out nicely. And actually, the same with the fertilizer spreader. The liquid fert holds 8,000. So, always get a tank that takes 8,000 exactly. And that way, they work in sync. Oh, we're going to have to come back, it looks like. I could leave that strip, but I don't think I will. I think we might as well get it all. We got loads of digestate. Millions of litres. Yeah, it's a great map, Ronnie. You joined the 4 fields up yet, just to the south of the farmhouse? And it's got the best jump in Farming Sim, Ronnie. Oh, we're not getting it. Hang on. That strip there, look. Need to be on this line, I think. Yeah. Like that. That should get it. Yeah. Get a fast vehicle, you go due south, and there's a big hill on the left-hand field of the map, the other side of the tunnel. You can steer it through the trees, jump over sort of near where the helipad is, and land on the field the other side. Massive. Right, we might as well top this up from the truck, then put this away. Actually, we're going, when we put this away, it's going to be where it fills up anyway. If I just hit P, I'm intrigued to see where I told it to park, so let's see what happens. Excellent, it's going to the right place. Right, we'll let him go park up, and we'll hop in the truck. Get rid of this digestate that's in it. We might not be transporting digestate next, so we will put it in a production. Pretty sure there's space. And we'll park this up. Well, that went fairly smoothly once I worked the route out. Now we've got proper yield off that field. Gained us about 10-11% that did. Come on, hurry up. Come on, chop chop. We might be able to squeeze a bit in here. Let's wait for that to pass in case it's trying to dump it in there. Right. Well, it took a couple of 1,000 litres. I think the rest, hopefully, will go in here. Oh, it doesn't take digestate. Unless it's full. I think we're going to sell it. I'd rather this was empty, even though the chances are that it will have digestate in it next time. Rather than be in a hurry and risk it, I think we'll sell it. Not worth a lot, but see where the best place to sell digestate is. Well, I've always gone for it, haven't I? All my maps. You can see what I own now. Quite a big area. That field's ridiculous. Size of that. So this field here needs slurry or fertilizer. These guys are a little bit light, look. But I mean, they're grass fields. Is it really worth it? You know what I mean? We are low on grass, though, I probably should run over. In which case, there's no point, is there? In which case, the truck might as well go to there, 91, and we'll carry on. We'll knock these 3 out. Well, let's have a look. No, it's good. Nitrogen's good, look. And that's this one, so that means this one's good and this one's good. No, we don't need to be playing with that. We'll stick to plan A. So let's see where the best price is for digestate. Is this in alphabetical order? Sell everything. Okay. That's nearby, so that's quite handy. We won't get a lot, but it's really a case of just emptying the trailer. That's not where we're going. Going here. Oh, it's going out already, look. Oh, what's wrong with me? Go on then. Empty. Ah, it was going. There we go. In order to place it far enough away from the multi-fruit so that it wasn't unloading into the multi-fruit stuff, I had to put it like half under the fence, which is why the pickup's so narrow. Got about 1,000, hardly worth the time. Right, we're going to put this trailer away. Ronnie loves his 4X Mac donkey, honestly. He's one of the few that got it before they took it off the mod hub. park him up there. Turn the lights off if I can remember the buttons. Let's grab... Oh, we got a worker. Oh no, that's the pig. One feeding the pigs. Let's fill this up. Oh, hang on. Didn't want to do that. Here we go. It is, but I've never had the ability to do it. I only got a PC for FS25, so I'm determined to stick on the 4X maps a bit. Right, we'll park him here for now. Should have put him where he lives, really, but anyway. Right, we need to check on the roller. Looks like he's finished. Any other fields need rolling? I mean, I don't normally bother, but anyway. Needs rolling. Right, I think I've got them all rolled that I've done. This field, I think, needs planting. Yeah, that's fine. We got weeds on. Oh, it's not our field. So we need to plant some wheat on here. Red beet on here. Then we need to buy 2 more fields for parsnips and carrots. Thinking maybe 71, 74. Or 116, 118. 109 is quite big. Does it have a crop on it? I can't... Yeah, it does. It's got crop on it. I'd rather not plough it in. 113 is mine. What's on there? There's nothing on here. So maybe we only need to buy 1 field at the moment. That would be good. Yeah, so we're just going to buy 1 field. I think we could do that now, actually. We want something at least as big as that. This is quite... I quite like this field. I like the fact that it's hilly here. How much is it? 661. We can afford it. Oh, it's got sugar beet on it. We like sugar beet. But then if I bought this, I wouldn't be planting the crop I want, though. What about this one? Got nothing on it. And this has got alfalfa, which... we can harvest next month and then replant in what we want. It's actually not a bad way to go, as we have just run out of alfalfa. So it... Quite a big field to put carrots on. Oh well, we can handle it. Yeah, I'm going to buy this one. Do we have enough money? Yep, let's buy that. It's done then. And let's Put the precision farming on. Yeah. Oh, that is red. Got no... Well, I don't know. Let's have a look. Oh no, it looks okay. It's only alfalfa, so it doesn't need much. Excellent. Hey, farming outlaw. Welcome along. I have got a 16x map downloaded, but I just haven't got round to starting it. Right, we're going to do the lime up here. Now, let's send this chap out of the way. Back home. Let's double check if it does need... Yeah, it needs lime. Not desperately, but we'll give it a go. Right, he can head off home. Oh, I don't want to change his auto drive settings, so I'm going to leave it. I'll drive it myself. He would be feeding cows if I had any TMI, you see. Is that field rolled? Doesn't look like it's rolled, does it? It doesn't say it needs rolling. Maybe with spinach you don't roll it. Yeah, I think we'll leave that. And we must buy a spinach harvester. That's about 700,000. But we can borrow over $1 million at the moment. No, I'm not too worried. We'll get one. And we're going to need... I quite like a krone mower. I'm getting more and more grass fields. I'm going to have to make myself a coffee in a minute. Put this away. And for now, he can wait over here. Right, let's find the big boy. I'm going to just leave that there for now. Not in the way. Unless we fertilise this field, but we'll worry about that in a moment. In fact, it seems to have appeared next to the fertilising wagon. I'm just going to set it off on a giant's work, and I'm pretty actually, I'm not. I'm going to wait for a growth stage. Then we get the right amount down. Here we go. This is the main act. And we're going to start in a corner. Starting this bottom one down here. Steering assist. 3 headlands. Lovely. Unfold. Turn on. Go. Lovely. And it's not going down too fast because we don't need much. So that's quite good. Oh, Charles has got a fresh cut. I'm going to have to make myself a coffee. Right, when it's on the next pass, I'm going to run into the kitchen, get it started, and hopefully get back before it gets to the next corner. Oh, we're going to get through a bit of lime on here, more than I've got, probably. I shouldn't have started with the headlands if I'm going to end up putting this on course play. But anyway. Well, we're not in a desperate hurry. This means I'm going to have to do a bit of driving to go and refill it. I'm not sure if it will take lime out of a truck trailer. Don't think it will. I like the way it stops using it. Right, I'm going to put my coffee machine on. Enjoy these pictures. Unless you want to see it from underneath. Enjoy these pictures. Haha. Okay, my coffee is on. Made it just in time, look. Oh. So this is our sunflower field, which the reason why we're growing sunflowers is it's what it gets made into pig food, basically. And this is a massive field, so maybe every 2 years we'll have to do it. So next year, this can be barley, or if we're feeling really ambitious, it can be spinach or whatever. I'm only going to buy one spinach harvester, so probably better not to plant this field in spinach. I mean, we might end up in the money and get two, but for now, I'm going to get one spinach harvester, one green bean harvester. My plan is to utilise the canning factory 100%, and it takes all sorts of things. So, before I buy another production, my mission, if you like, is to grow all the different crops that the canning factory requires. Which reminds me, we need to buy another big field for rice. If I'm going to do that, because it needs rice for noodles. Because we're not putting too much lime down, as it only needed a little bit, this is actually going a lot further than it would normally, which is a good thing. Our buffalo over there, the goats, then in the distance, Herefords, and sandwiches, of course. For those of you that don't know, sandwiches is the name of the dog, farm dog. He sits in amongst the Herefords, guarding them. That field that I bought, this field, oh, excuse me. So this field that I bought here, maybe we'll put rice on there, buy a smaller field, like maybe this one, or probably, yeah, maybe this one, 112, for the carrots. Could be the way to go. I think I can borrow about 1.2 million, so 750,000 on the spinach harvester, and that will leave 500,000 or 600,000 to spend on another field. Bear in mind though, we need to have probably 300,000 bank payments at the end of each month. Go get some more. Not too far away, luckily. It actually went further than I thought it would as well, so I think we're only going to have to fill up about, I don't know, probably more times than lime I've got. We'll end up buying it. But rather than drive all the way to the shop, I will get a truck to buy it and unload it on the farm, and we will only have to drive to the farm to get it. Oh, even empty, it's chucking this vent around. I bought this vent to pull the small air seeder, but I can't justify spending the money on the air seeder when we got more crops coming online and stuff. I'd rather get the harvesters. Lovely crisp spring morning. Actually, we're not going to take the lime out of here. We'll empty this one first. Where's my defender? Anyway, or it's around here somewhere. Speed update to the farm production mod. I never noticed. Do you mean the little one that I nearly filled up in just now? To be honest, I never noticed it get faster. Does it hold more though? I know Cavalier Roy's one, he upped all the capacities, which was a good thing. Didn't realise they got faster. What, on Cavalier Roy's one? To be honest, I always used to keep it pretty full, so like I say, I didn't really notice. I don't think it needed 10 times, but maybe it was just easier to go times 10 than a lower number. Yeah, I never noticed the speed, but it did need the capacities raising. Once you got over a couple of thousand cows, and I suppose even with the speed it was struggling to keep up. The TMR. It is a great mod. It's just a shame that, in my opinion anyway, that he didn't allow all of the products to come out of the pipe as well. You know, like the liquid, some of the liquids, you have to go round the corner to that little tank. And it's a bit of a pain if you've got a high vehicle getting the trigger. I know for realism that he's done it the right way. But for the sake of an easy auto drive setup, it would have been nice if also everything came out of the pipe. But yeah, he did that after he was in one of my streams and I said, once you get over a certain number of cows, it's just not enough. And he loves his animals, so literally, I think by the next day, he had updated that. Sounds like my coffee's ready. I can hear some gurgling and coughing and spluttering coming from my kitchen. Yeah, he does. And also he has no bugging codes on any of his stuff. He's really meticulously got rid of all those. Far Cry 2, I remember his first ever map and how far he's come. It's amazing. Credit to his dedication. I'll be right back. My coffee's ready. I'm back with a fresh cup of coffee. That should see me good for another hour and a half or so. Mind you, it might take an hour and a half to do this field. Wonder if my Arga wagons take lime. Might have a look at that. Mind you, it's not far to the farm, is it? But out of interest, let's see how much extra yield we're getting. So from here we're getting expected yield of 100 and 120%, 121. Going to the non-lime bit. Yeah, it's down to 112. So we're getting 9% by doing this. Which, on a field of this size, 9% could be like 50, 60,000 litres, I reckon. And it's quite a high value crop as well. Definitely worth doing. I mean, I know they used to work, but with an update, for example, with the seeds, you can fill the Arga wagons up with seeds, but they don't unload into the seeders. And they always used to, even at the beginning of FS25. And then there was an update and all that stopped, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, I might be wrong. It might have been fixed in a subsequent update. But all I know is the Arga wagon I tried yesterday, it didn't work. I must admit, it is an Arga wagon that does have quite a low pipe. For example, it doesn't load into normal trailers unless you fiddle with it a bit. I haven't tried my green ones yet. Because you used to be able to use a standard Arga wagon as a seed tender. And even in FS25 on FreeDAC, I used to do that. And then there was an update and it stopped. So I look forward to your findings. Oh, we're about to run out. Oh. That wasn't what I meant to do. Spamming buttons again, John. I think I'm getting old. I was really being careful then to make that turn without oversteering, and still nearly ended in tears. I think we'll scoot across the old grass field here. And the next one. Okay, got a bit of lime in here, maybe enough to do that field just. Fair enough, donkey. No rush. And it was the planter I was using was the Kinsey one, which You have to be over the left-hand port to get the trigger to put seeds in. Hey, Carlton Birds, hello from Sussex. Welcome in. So, whereabouts are you? Don't mind me asking. I'm on the south coast, not too far from Goodwood. Suffolk. Very nice. Livestock night, well, as in I've spent a week there. Right, well, I'm going to take this. I think we've done all 3 headlands that I wanted to do. I want to now go north-south, so we'll have to change a couple of things. And we'll carry on. But rather than go left-right, which it's set up for, I want to go north-south. And we'll work towards the finish. So we're going to start over here. So we'll set this up like this. Working width 30, that's bollocks. Or is it? Really? I didn't think it was 30. Anyway, maybe it is. We want to go 2, and we want to be like that. No, it's not 30. It's 18. Where did you get that from? Doesn't look right either. Just disconnect it. Reconnect it. Well, we'll try it and see what it does. I mean, the first one's going to be... First one's going to be one of those half ones, so we'll see what happens. Yeah, it is 18, look. That's the right width. Either, well, probably this one or Saxlingham. I know they're very different, but I mean, there's loads I like. I've started on Pinlay, but I haven't got to the stage where I'm going to stream it yet. I'm still setting up, basically. And I really like this map, so... This is Judith, Montana. It's a great map. It does have some issues, but you can work around them. I'm looking forward to Whitcomb Park and 4X Saxlingham. Two I'm sort of looking forward to. And I'm looking forward to playing Kinlay. But I've had a couple of, or even 4 months off, so I'm sort of learning to play again. Which is why I picked up on this playthrough. Calmston, I was a console player when that first came out, and it used too much memory for me, so I never played it. Which is why I've probably never, one of the few people who've never played it. Even though I'm on PC now, got bad memories of putting it on my PlayStation and then only having enough room for like 10 tractors off the mod hub. Looks nice though. Yeah, well, it's been optimised since. When it first came, it was ridiculous the amount of memory it used. You had to like take maps off and stuff. I mean, a lot of it's because of the detail. I get that. Hence the fact I'm looking forward to Whitcomb Park. Now I'm on PC, the memory doesn't matter. But I do miss my PlayStation in some ways. It's a more chilled out experience than PC. Definitely. Okay, cool. FS15 was the first version I had. It was like, I remember it, I was just bored cruising around the PlayStation Network, and it was up for £5 or something. So I thought, oh, I'll give that a go. Fell in love with it, and literally about within a month, FS17 came out, so I bought that brand new and started streaming towards the end of FS17, early FS19. My channel only goes back to FS19 because I didn't realise, but I had 2 channels going somehow. Anyway, this is the one. I think it goes back to FS19, this one. All good fun. I remember Borhoin, I think it was. I used to play a lot. I mean, that might have been FS17, but I think it was called Borhoin. I love that map. Played that for ages. Okay. Seasons in FS19 was fantastic. So much better than what we have now. Now I'm going to say it for the first time this stream. If you haven't hit the like button, oh my god, I've done it again. You're not going to want to hit the like button now, are you? Anyway, please do so. It's absolutely free, and it does help YouTube let you know you like it, and therefore apparently YouTube pushes it more. And if you haven't subscribed, do also consider that. I've lost my settings, haven't I? Doing it. Just get the settings right again. Hang on. That looks right. Okay. Oh, nice one, Ronnie. Oh, thanks, Charles. Hit that bell. Yeah, it really is a great map. Productions are awesome. They've all got big capacities because it's a 4x map. You can fill a production up and literally leave it for 2 or 3 years. It's got enough in it. It allows you to plan ahead. Road network's pretty good. I mean, it has got a couple of issues, but Yeah, I think it's the best version of precision farming. I mean, in FS22 I didn't like it, and I think this version's so much better. A lot of people think the other way though. So each to their own. Yeah, nice one, do. I was on console in FS22. Maybe that's why I didn't like it. I don't know. Yeah. I had a choice: get a PS5 or get a PC. Couldn't do both, so the PC won. I still play with a controller, but you can probably tell that. Even for I don't have a steering wheel or any of that stuff. Just a PS controller. We've got a PS5 controller now. But to be honest, I think the PS4 controller was better suited. Getting used to this one though. Yeah, a lot of people do. I've never used one, so I couldn't comment. Been a while since I've lined a field this big manually, I can assure you. Normally it'd be a course play, auto drive, send and forget. But before we get into the hectic harvesting, might as well take advantage of a reasonably quiet time and do some stuff myself. Oh, my money's dropped quite a lot. I must have still have a few workers on the go somewhere. Yeah, we're cracking through it though. "80 metres at 11 miles an hour. It's about the same speed as the planter. We're not using as much lime as I thought. About 600 hours. I'm in just starting year 5. I'm on hard economy. Just started with the starting farm. Yeah, we've done pretty well actually. I've got lots of animals. I always go for cows. I'm using realistic animal mod. So it's taken ages to build the cow pens up, as there's only like 4 or 5 cows available a day that are of top quality. Ah, Lazy Acres, nice map. Yeah, got a nice vibe to it, that one. Yeah, I've got goats over here. We'll just be passing them. I'll show you. We got a big outbreak of foot and mouth disease at the moment. But everyone, I've paid for them all to be cured. It just hasn't quite happened yet. It takes a few months, I think. Yeah, we've got a few goats over here, look. Any babies? Might not be the right time of year. Can't see any babies, that's unusual. Anyway, let's have a look-see quickly. So we've got what have we got in here then? Oh, we have had some babies. Got some illnesses. But anyway, they're all in hand. Don't know how many are in here. I'm missing something. Oh, 378 we got now. Well, they're starting to get through so much food, I suppose. Then over here we got our buffalo. In here we've got... This pen takes 1,000. We got 393. We got loads of food, so if anything, we can steal food out of here, hopefully, if we need to for the other pens. Anyway, we better crack on, otherwise I'll never get this field done. I'll have to show off my Herefords, though. So we got over here, and this is a fantastic cow pen. It came with the map. It's just brilliant, though. Look at the... Well, you'll see. Pasture's just awesome, as you can see. And then we've got sandwiches over here. The farm dog. Might as well give him some food while we're here. Come on, mate. Where are you? Here he comes. Good boy. Chop chop. I mean, strictly speaking, collies do not guard animals, they herd them. You're more likely to have a retriever's more likely to guard animals than a collie. But anyway, I wanted a collie. I love collies, so... Good boy. So yeah, I'm loving my Herefords. And I don't know how many we got in here now. Goes up by 2 or 3 a day. We have 222. Hey Bob Rob, welcome. You're probably right there, Carlton Birds, but the Herefords are my favourite cows. So I've just figured he should be protecting them. And also I do follow the Australian stock dogs, which are a bit like, they're a bit like collies, Australian stock dogs, and they actually do herd cattle. Much tougher job than herding sheep. They actually have to bite them and stuff to make them move. Amazing watching them at work. So I've got a sheep pen over there on the hill. On the right up here we have Holsteins, and then further up we got the Swiss milk. So yeah, we got pretty much all of them. Just in case we're going to run out of lime, I think we'll buy 100,000 litres. It won't get wasted. So we'll send this off to deal with that. What we want him to do is pick up and deliver. Go to a high point, lime, bulk load, that will be it. Load up there, unload here, which is called farm production mod. It's going to be lime. Lime's quite heavy, so it probably only takes 30,000 litres. So let's say 4 trips, rather than it just go continuously. And off you go. Right, that's us potentially running out of lime sorted. And we better crack on. I wasted a bit of time here. So yeah, thanks to whoever said amazing graphics. This in effect is my old PC. My new one's not quite finished yet. So I'm running on here an i5 Intel 12th gen, which is probably the weak point, and a 5060 Ti graphics card for those that are interested. Most of the settings are on ultra. I am running DLSS, which I've only added recently. To be honest, I can hardly tell the difference, but do get, I think, like with the wheels rotating and stuff, it's better. So I've left it on. Running at 90% GPU utilization, 60 degrees C. Fan is at 2000 RPM, it goes up to 3, so loads of cooling left. CPU, maximum load at the moment is 50%, and it's running at 45 degrees. I did add extra cooling to the CPU, but the GPU is just standard. I just added a tower on the CPU. Very easy to do. Highly recommend anyone does that. Not expensive, easy to fit. Right, where were we? There we are. Yeah, I mean, the farms, to be honest, I haven't done a lot. I've changed around the biogas plant a bit and stuff, which you haven't seen. But the farms pretty much are as the farm came. I added the pen where the buffalo are, over there, I've added a clothing production up near the sheep pen. Reminds me, we need to load it with wool. I've added crayfish. But pretty much, the farms on this map, I think, are amongst the best farms of any map that you get. Points of information though, if you do play this map, you buy a farm and decide you want to sell, in order to sell the animal pens, you have to delete the fence. He must have added the fences after, so they count as something on the land. But apart from that, you can sell the whole farm, and you can actually sell some of the farmhouses. Yeah, I've got a liquid cooling on my new build, but just for the CPU, dude. The 5080, I got the Asus ROG one, which has got the biggest 3 fans out of all of them. So that is just going to be air cooled. But the 9 Ultra 9 CPU has got an AIO attached to it. .45 Fahrenheit. That's bloody freezing, mate. Your house must be cold. You must be in centigrade. Still good. So tomorrow being Sunday, I might try and start a bit earlier. As I in effect had my Sunday lunch today. Wow, that's like, I don't know, 10 degrees C? I don't know how you get it colder than the ambient air do. I mean, I presume your house is like 70 degrees. Double it and add 30, isn't it, roughly? So, yeah. I was watching this guy do some benchmarking, and he was cooling his GPU with liquid nitrogen, and he discovered that the GPU doesn't like being below minus 111. At minus 110 he was breaking records, but at minus 111 it all got a bit slow. Yeah, but I still can't work out how it can get colder than the air going into the radiator. And that's your limiting factor. Yeah, coolio's one word for it. Oh, maybe it's sucking colder air through from near the window. That might just do it. Otherwise, you'd expect if your house is at 68, you would, even with brilliant cooling, you still expect it to be 78, 80. It's going to be 10 degrees higher. And that's with really good overkill. Yeah, I think you've got that sorted. Well, it's all about power, Carlton. And actually some CPUs, especially some of the AMD ones, I believe like to run quite hot. Like even 80 degrees C and stuff. Maybe not the latest gen, but the last gen ones. But yeah, it's all about power. Why they want to put these data factories in space, isn't it? Stop nicking all the power off Earth. Does make sense. Well, it's the condensation you've got to look out for. If you're cooling it below the ambient, then you get condensation, and obviously electronics really don't like that. That's the trouble this guy was having with liquid nitrogen cooling. He literally had to spray the whole machine with some rubberized compound to stop condensation. Come with a Clarkson. One other thing that's nice about this map is this. There's no collisions on the holes around the fields. It's quite nice. But there is collision on the signs, look. Unless you put it in multiplayer, then you don't have collision on the signs. Which is how I always used to play in earlier versions of Farming Sim. It's nothing worse than having a worker in a field that just doesn't behave and you realise that you've smashed a sign in there and you can't see it under the crop. Oh, he's done his 5 trips. Oh no, he hasn't. Wonder what's going on here then. He's done 2. Go forward a bit. Do I get a trigger? Alright, I know what's happened here. Need to look at our numbers. Oh, I really don't want to move this. I think I'm just going to dump it and send it on its way. Let's put that onto 3. It must have done 1 already. So what's probably happened is it's how it hits this bump here. It's probably hit this bump, slowed down, and then not ended up going far enough. Doesn't warrant moving the dot. Otherwise it will upset things like this coming to fill up automatically and stuff. I mean, what I have done in the past, I've put 2 dots. One for long vehicles, one for short vehicles. But I have managed 5 years without doing that. So I'm not going to start now. Rumbos Road 4X. Wow, Ronnie, you don't hang about, do you? I think that's the 4th map you've been on since I've been streaming. I've only been going for 3 hours. Anyway, we've nearly got this field done. Then we will go and move some wool around at the sheep pen. Probably won't have time to do much else. Have to get some fuel next time we're back. Don't like him running out. Oh, really, Charles? Well, obviously you've been on it all day, so you rate it. I noticed you put a video out earlier. Did give you a thumbs up, but I must confess to have not having time to have watched it. Yeah, I must admit the graphics are looking quite good. Check out the farm in the distance, how crisp it looks. I mean, really, should I have spent all that money on a new PC? Probably not. I don't know why I was clicking so madly on Amazon that day. Certainly wasn't checking the numbers. Got 96 gig of RAM. Wow, that's expensive. Still, it should be fairly future-proof when I get it going. I have to work out how to transfer my save games and stuff over. Not done that before. I do not keep... The save games are not on Steam. I got rid of anything cloud. I even deleted the Microsoft Cloud off here. I want my stuff on my hard drives in my house. I don't want them on someone's cloud somewhere. It'll have 96. I bought it already. I'll tell you what, I'm glad I bought it when I did. It's gone up by another third. And that's only half. It can take, the motherboard will take double that. I mean, that's only 2 slots. Yeah, I thought about that. But I've got a bigger, better drive in the new one. Mind you, there is space. And also, the old computer, I think I'm going to keep going, Farmer Donkey. That might make it into my streaming computer or something. I think I'll just try and move it across with a memory stick or my external hard drive. If I put it on there, maybe it'll work. I'll work it out. Yeah, hopefully. I mean, I'll probably have to get another set of windows. But I believe I can log the windows into the same account as this one. So, and through Google and stuff, if both computers are connected, I should be able to synchronize them. Maybe even that will do it. Just synchronizing the two. Maybe, because like if you buy a new phone and sync it, all your apps move over, don't they? We will see. God, the end is in sight, look. Look at that. I think we're going to have to go and refill once more. To be honest, I should have got 64. It would have saved me a bit. And it runs cooler, a 32 gig stick than a 48. They run slightly cooler. But I only found that out since. Ronnie, well done. 120 gig, wow. Yeah, cheers Carlton, cheers for hanging out. I hope you've hit the relevant buttons and I hope to see you again. But at the end of the day, if I'm just playing Farming Sim, it's not going to be working that hard anyway, so I don't think heat's going to be an issue. That's right, yeah. To be honest, 16 gig would do. Or 32. Base Marine 2 sounds interesting. I play Surviving Mars, Workers' Resources, Soviet Republics right up there. It's my best game ever. Railway Empire. I'm looking forward to this new version of Settlers that's coming out. That should be right up my street. I used to love Settlers when it first came out. The later versions were never as good. Oh, so close. But we got to go get some more, look. Okay. Sam, who comes in here, he did very well on Call of Duty. When he was into it, he got up to like the top tier, top 16 or something. Yeah, this was probably one of the earlier... oh, excuse me. Probably one of the earlier versions, but he got right up there. Oh, truck's doing its thing again. Well, we got enough, so we might as well put the truck to bed, eh? It's not quite going far enough forward, is it? No point in buying it, we don't need it anyway. While we're in it and we're passing, might as well take this manure out. The old piggies. And this is the pass we've been looking for. Right, we'll top this up and we'll put it away. We'll also grab some fuel. Very nice. I think we'll keep this tractor over here for now, even though it lives somewhere else. Stick it out of the way. Quite like my pile of tractors over here. And we're going to hop into the Land Rover now. And go and feed the Tilly's clothing and wool factory. The reversing camera does work on back up to the trailer on the reversing camera. Oh. Go. Let's go find these, go and find some wool. Yeah, there's no wool outside here, look. No wool there. Okay, it loads on the right hand side, I think. Storage is empty. I remember taking the wool out of here. Slightly concerned as to where the wool's gone. Oh, there's loads of wool in here. No panic. Might as well move these out of the way. I don't think it's the best time to sell. Just make some space. Don't want any hold-ups in the production. Now, I can't remember how to unload. Going to be shift and unload, shift and I. Oh, went out the other side. Oh well. Not in the crop. It's a little bit close though, isn't it? Let's just move it the other way, so to speak. That might be in the way. It's just a bit too close to the field. There we go. Right, we'll part this up. Got some power, this thing. I probably shouldn't have a license to drive it. Ah, let's get these eggs out of the way. Going to end up no room for more eggs otherwise. Yeah, that's better. I do. Cheers for that. Shift I. Get there in the end, I do. Right, we're going to park that up there. Right, we're pretty much at the end of the stream. I'm going to look for someone to raid. But we'll bring that tractor that's over there back home. Well, back to this vicinity anyway, that one, this one here. The Fendt 500. What a beauty these tractors are. My favourite tractors from FS19. Wicked machines. Slightly overpriced in FS25, unfortunately. But they're still a fantastic little machine. Well, I'm not set in stone, Farmer Donkey. Just going to have a look around the farm and see what else he's doing. I do always need to move slurry out of the animal pens and manure. That's always a job that needs doing. So I might just do some of that for half an hour or so. And also that gives people a chance to see my animal pens who are in, who haven't seen them. All of them. Do have some trees lying around down near my forest on the ground that I should probably sell. But not urgent. Back that up. There. Hopefully we can still get the seeder out. And the weeder. Lovely job. If we're going to be doing slurry, we need a truck. I think that's the way to go. We get the slurry. Trouble is, it builds up so fast now. I've got sort of 300 animals in each pen. If you don't stay on top of it, before you know it, you've got like millions of litres to move. So try and stay on top of it. The answer? Oh yeah. We like a test. Ah, nice one, Ronnie. What was that, on Facebook or Discord? Start off with the Herefords as usual. Work our way back. I mean, you can automate this, but I'm quite happy driving around myself, actually. Today. When things get more hectic, and they will, as you guys will see in a few episodes, maybe 2 or 3 episodes, I'll end up with literally all my vehicles driving at once. All those tractors, all the trucks. Okay, I'll have a look, Ronnie, when I finish. Interesting to see how much we got in here. I'm pretty sure I only did this last month. Oh my word. Over 2 trips. Well, 2 trips. Yeah, we need to keep up with these. And the manure looks like there's a bit in there. Almost a daily occurrence now. Actually, while we've got all the tractors that normally feed the cow pens sitting over here, we should probably fill them all up with straw while there's nothing in the way. So we'll do the slurry and the straw, and we'll leave the manure for next time. Struggling with the weight. "42 tons we are, all up. Truck and trailer weigh 8.2 in total, so we're maxed out. Doubt this will take much. Oh, okay, got that wrong. And we'll put the rest in this one. The one person I haven't seen for ages, Ronnie, is Sweet Daisy. Is she still streaming? Oh, okay. Oh, there's loads in here. Got a few more cows in this one though. Might automate this pen actually, and we'll grab another truck, do the other ones ourselves. Now you're going to pick up from Snowcat Buffalo. Drop off here. No, you can drop off the biogas. Going to be slurry. Bit unlimited. Right, off you go. Yeah, my bad. I set him off in a stupid place. Right, it should be right from here. Go on, off you go. That looks alright. And we'll grab another truck, sort out the other pens. Could do the straw, really. Wait. Slurry's important too. Loads of manure as well, look. Probably should get some automation going. We'll worry about it when it builds up even more. 3 trips to here. Still, think of the money we're going to make. The biogas. Even though I'm not delivering to the biogas this lot. I'd like to get the production full. It does take 1 million litres now, so not sure how far off I am. Ah, okay, donkey. That is interesting. I could not get... It's probably I just picked the wrong Argo wagon. I could not get this one to do it. That Hallmaster one. Elmer's Hallmaster. Might be part of a Prairie's pack or something. Anyway, I couldn't get it to do it. In fact, it's not a good Argo wagon. Its pipe's too low. Maybe that's why. Good to know. Cheers for checking. So if I use one of my green ones, it'll probably work then. Must check on my crawfish at some point as well. This must be getting full. I feel like I've been filling up the slurry every day for ages. 796 out of a million. Yeah, maybe next month. Then we'll start making money because we're putting it in the biogas plant, which is where the money's at. Yeah, it is only the left side that's got the trigger on that planter. Really, I couldn't get it to work. Interesting. I must try again. No, I haven't really got access to Facebook while I'm playing, Ronnie. Well, actually, I do. Let me get this to where it's unloading, and I'll see if I can minimalise the game screen quickly. Gonna have a look now, Ronnie. Oh wow. Yeah, that does look quite nice actually. Cool. back in the room. Okay. Well, donkey, very useful information. One thing that works quite well, to be honest, donkey, with auto drive especially, is you just put seeds in a trailer, then unload them, they come out in pallets, then put the pallets on a trailer and leave that part next to the field, and the seeder will obviously unload from the pallets. And I've just gone to the wrong cow pen because I was chatting. I like my green ones, Arga wagons, because they're the same width as a tractor. That's why I use them. And they've got my surname on the side. Haw, that's my surname, H-A-W-E. Wonder if my family owned them once. I doubt it, but anyway. Go start. Yeah, me too, Farmer Donkey. I mean, I remember making my TMR factories back in FS19. Managed to automate the system, pretty much. Well, completely, actually. That was awesome. And then they came out with productions that made TMR. Sort of ruined it, in some ways. A lot of belts were involved. Oh, truck coming the other way. Take the sign out, run over some chickens, why not, eh? One more trip, then we're into straw. That won't take long. Then we do have manure. I might do the manure, we'll see. Still feeling quite awake, but I don't want to get in the habit of doing 8-hour streams again. That's why I think partly why I stopped before. vast load of slurry. Oh, we got the piggies. The piggies have got slurry, haven't they? Better grab that as well. Yeah. The TMR factory days were good fun, weren't they? One more trip. And we're only going to the piggies over here. Maybe 2 more trips, actually. Might as well grab that last little bit. It'll bug me if I don't. Oh, it's 1:30 in the morning. Let's see what's in here. 30,000 litres of silage additive. Let's sell that. No methane. 34,000 litres of road salt. Oh, we'll sell that. I don't know what the price of that is though. Wow, the cord's almost out. It's gone down loads. Still alright for wheat. I feel like I need another wheat field. No on canola. I need another canola field. Digestate is now full. Excellent. Oh, is that excellent? No. Anyway, it's fine. Right, let's part this up. Oh, one thing. No, I'm thinking aloud. Sorry, guys. I was just thinking about liquid fertilizer, selling it. We could sell the... In fact, we could sell the silage additive. We're not going to need any of that for a long time. And it will make some by next month anyway. So let's do that. Sell the silage additive. That will be worth some money. It's not cheap to buy, so hopefully it's expensive to sell. Let's find the best place to sell it. Big Red Beast. I don't know that one. I don't mind the lime driving back generally, Farmer Donkey. It's just the slurry and the cedar sometimes. But I hear you. Silage additive. That'll be, yeah. Agricultural fair. Oh, it's not worth a lot. Oh, there's only, yeah, because it's all in the trailer. Yeah, we're going to get like 40 grand. And actually, loads of stuff in March is best sell price, like mineral feed. We'll sell that in a second. We're not selling silage. Solid fert. Yeah, we'll sell some of that. Diesel. We'll sell a truckload of that. Yeah, we're going to get a bit of money in, actually. Yeah. Cool. We need the money. We've got to spend 750,000 on a spinach harvester. I need a couple more fields, I think. I need a canola field and a wheat field. I've only got one wheat field and it's not very big. And I've probably got too many fields doing barley, but got to keep the Jack Daniels going at all costs, and that is the wrong sell point. We want to be going next door. Here. We get a nice chunk of change here. Ah, the crop chaser 1000. Yeah, it'd be hard to type. Mind you, I play realistic weight, so it probably wouldn't feel right up. Oh, I know the one you mean, the one that tips. Yeah, it's cool, that. And what was the other liquid? Diesel, wasn't it? Bank balance is starting to look a little bit better. Better price here, I think, if I remember correctly. Might be the only place that takes it. Okay, we'll drop this tank off now. And we'll grab a trailer and we'll do the straw into the animal pens. Shouldn't take too much. I think we did that last month, so. And then we'll sell the mineral feed, solid fertiliser and seeds. Provided we leave like 10,000 litres of seeds. As we're into next month, we're planting. So we need to make sure we've got enough seeds to cover that. Sizing right for parking there. Square it up a bit. Perfect. While that's filling up, this guy will be sitting here. Oh, no truck there. Okay. Maybe the biogas plant's full of slurry as well. How much slurry is in here? Not enough for a full trailer anyway. start with the Herefords, as usual. They didn't take much. Like I say, I think I did this last month, so it'll be a fairly quick, painless process. Slightly concerned about the whereabouts of the other truck. And also, before you know it, when you got a lot of animals, like for example the slurry and the manure, before you know it, you've got like millions of litres to move around. Which actually with auto drive isn't too bad, but quite tricky spots, some of these. Just better to keep on top of it. I think the biogas plant's probably full of slurry, which is why that truck has stopped. That's fine, actually. It can sit there. Not costing too much in wages. And last one, the pigs. Hopefully there's room in here. If not, we'll take it all the way back. Oh, we can move a tray load of stones across to the other one. Man, they're heavy, aren't they? Pigs do like snorting. Okay, that will do. Now, what else have we got in here? Yeah, we will sell that. We'll check the price though first. Road salt. Is there anywhere we can sell road salt? Don't use it. I'm just going to load up with it anyway. Take it to sell all. Possible to sell it there. Oh, it's heavy. Hopefully we can sell it here. No trigger. Road salt not accept. I don't think we can sell it on the map. Maybe I'm going to have to start using it in the winter. Not accepted there either. There's nowhere else, I think, where it even remotely will get accepted. No selling point for road salt, look. Oh, what am I going to do with it then? Will it let me put it back? Might do. Hope so. Oh dear. We have a problem. Suppose I can just paint over it. Might be able to stick it in the multi-fruit silo. I'll try that. I think I'm going to have to farm a donkey. Oh, we can dump it in here. Thank God for that. Solid fur. Cheers, Ronnie. Hey, Eric. Oh, cheers, Eric. Much appreciated. Hope you're good. Right, we'll put this away, and we need a tractor and trailer because these trailers are too tall to get under that pipe. That is 2 trips to sell, and then I will be ending. As I'm getting tired, I'm starting to take shortcuts and stuff. Give me a sign. Right, let's grab a tractor. Might as well use the big boy, as he's available. Where did I put him? Oh, there he is. Solid fur and mineral feed, I think, selling. Maybe seeds as well, we'll see. This little production here has stopped me going bankrupt on so many maps. You do have to find the ingredients, but once you do, products like this are such high value. Oh, good price. 2 trips of mineral feed. Anyway, I'm absolutely done in, so I'm going to call it. I'm just going to find someone to raid. Have a quick look. Just bear with me. I might as well tell this to go and unload while I'm doing that. Actually, right, let me have a look for someone to raid. And yeah, let's see who's available. I think I forgot to monetize this video. Right, just looking now. Oh, let's raid Cajun. Cool. Looking good. Right, well, if you haven't hit the old like and subscribe buttons, please do. I hope you enjoyed the stream. But more than any of that, where on earth is this guy off to? Oh, he's going to the wrong place. More than any of that, take care, everyone. Cheerio. Hope to see you tomorrow.